cross 20 left, 20 right, 20 left. Alright, we'll cross 20 left and hold a pocket shot to 25 on the 48. Start to see if center flight 3 and so on. Method 26 1 and we'll put 1 in left, we'll park away. Alright, cross 20 left at Whiskey Mike, 25 on the other side. American 679, 18 right, west side. Then 18 right, American 679. Line up and wait, guard, marking line. Envoy 41 is 1 right.
Man with a camera. The following program comes to you in color.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with you for another action-packed edition of Runway DFW After Dark. It's action-packed but mellow at the same time. We'll be here with you for a couple hours, checking out all the activity here at one of the world's busiest airports. And I thank you so much for joining us tonight. Well, it is Friday. It is the 1st of November. So welcome to a new month, everyone. Let's see what's on the agenda here. Well, there's our first arrival. Tell you what we were looking at here in a minute. Twas a flight that originated in the city of El Paso, Texas, American Flight 1681, a 737-800. Right hot on its heels is American Flight 679 from Phoenix, Arizona. So we'll swing around our primary camera and get ready to bring that to you.
We're going to the east side, American 1681.
We had an abbreviated
Hold short, 1 left at Bravo, American
broadcast for you on Monday. It was Monday or Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. It was cut short by rain. We had hoped to bring you a 3-hour Monday morning program, but we had to chop it down to 2 hours when the rains came, and I was pretty unprepared for that. I mean, I knew there was rain in the forecast, but I thought we would sneak in before it hit. And I'm still in a rental car after 2 weeks. Well, it's not a rental car, it's a loaner. I don't know what the heck they're doing to my car, but they haven't called me, so I've still got the use of essentially a brand new car for 2 weeks. So there's the flight from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. The MD-11 count tonight here at DFW Airport is 2, at least as far as UPS goes. I don't know what they got going over at FedEx, but here's one of the 2 planes, and I haven't really checked to see if they're going to go out tonight. So we found a new fan there. Let's welcome some of our friends. German pilot Meinhardt gives us a wave. Hello there. Dwayne C. channel member says, good evening all. Don't know what happened to a comment I was making. Guess I had happy fingers and hit the wrong key. Well, there's a comment. Becky Davies is here. We've got 11 degrees Celsius in the UK, in Shrewsbury. Carol Ann says 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Here's O'Malley, one of our great mods, says stand by for the mellowest exciting action. Well, we will endeavor to do that here from our outpost in the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza. Here's Anna, the dispatcher, one of our Quadjet channel members, says this is my favorite way to close out my day, so we're happy to bring this to you. Ms. Anna, the newlywed. Freddie O channel member says good evening. Dwayne C says at least there's no rain in the forecast for tonight. Yeah, we had a pretty soaking rain here in North Texas earlier today. Now it has dissipated. First departure, let's take a look at an Embraer 170E jet, American Eagle 3508, off to Abilene, Texas. That's what that is right there. Pleasant evening here, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind at 7 miles an hour out of the southeast. And for those of you who are wondering, the last time we joined you here at Founders Plaza on Tuesday morning, the A380, the British Airways A380, which returned to DFW last Saturday night after it abandoned its what was to have been its final run of the year back to London. The A380 turned around and came back last Saturday night. It was here until last night, Halloween, when it finally lifted off to London and safely landed back at home base. So sorry I wasn't able to bring you the final chapter of that, but at least we can report that yes, it did return yesterday. And after we see this take off, well, there is some news here that we need to report. More international news. And it's from American Airlines. American Airlines is going to inaugurate service between here and Venice, Italy, starting, let's see, June 5th on a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. So another international destination, plus there are new rumors afloat that EVA Air from Taiwan is about to expand its U.S. cities, and on the short list is Dallas-Fort Worth. And so that will be exciting. We already get EVA Air cargo here. But that would be a feather in the cap to expand those flights to Asia from here. And that, of course, is in addition to Fiji, which is starting service here. Is it later this month or next month? Before the end of this year, we'll get Fiji service from DFW direct. We will have, where's the other one? Oh yes, Cathay Pacific is going to be providing non-stop service between here and Hong Kong. Now, what you see there, going across the bridge, we could try to get a little better view of it here, is the British Airways aircraft that has replaced the A380, at least until the start of the new year. That's a 777-300 ER. Relatively new plane, 4 years old. And it's headed back to London, but going by way of the east side of the airfield. And that is something we didn't see with the A380. It always took off and landed from this side of the airport because of the heft of that plane and the that would put kind of a strain on those crossover bridges. So off to London it goes. That plane has been serving the route since Sunday, when the planned switchover was. I don't know if the A380 that went out last night had any passengers aboard. Anna is letting us know that Envoy, American Eagle, will be adding 12 brand new Embraer 175s to the fleet next year. That's a lot of planes. Thank you for that info. Brandon Rabbit says the reason EVA is trying to do DFW is because Starlux wants to go there and join One World. You mean Starlux wants to go here? That's interesting. I did not know that. Starlux is one of those, I think, budget global or budget international airlines, if I'm remembering right.
American 584 cross runway 18 left from Whiskey.
What do we got there? According to Flight Radar 24, we're looking at Flight 1923 arriving from Reno, Nevada, American Airlines, a 737-800.
When left line up away, on board 3937.
Had to move a cable. I keep stepping on it. All right. Next for your enjoyment is the aforementioned aircraft type, an Embraer 175. This one coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. This one is 7 years old. American Eagle. Let us get shrubbery cam all engaged here. Carolyn Crowder says hello and good evening, Walt, and the Runway DFW family. Happy Friday evening. Well, Friday is a good day for most people, I think. I mean, there are people who have to work on the weekends, but we hope this will be the kickstart to a happy weekend for you and your family and friends. So landing on 18 right was the plane from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Taking off on 18 left here on the west side of this big airport was American Flight 3937 from off to American Eagle Flight 3937 off to Billings, Montana. I would like to salute Mr. Ubu963, who's been a channel member for 1 month in the tri-jet variety. Mr. Utu, I'm sorry. Good evening, Walt, mods, members, and everyone else. Hello from Ciudad del Este, Paraguay, in the Triple Frontier, the land of the famous Ayagusu Falls. I have seen pictures of that. That is quite a remarkable sight to see. And I thank you for being a member of our channel. Let me see, I'm going to do something here. While I'm doing that, I'll bring you this.
Have to be Park 1 left, clear for takeoff on Boeing 3439. One left on American, what's up 38?
Flight 1540 coming in from Los Angeles, American Airlines Airbus A321. Check one of my parameters here.
Echo Alpha short, 18 left, American 1540. Tower boy 3654, 18 right. Runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, boy 3654.
Okay, so what I had to do there was somehow a different theme popped up for our chat overlays. But I think I've got that sorted now. So we will go back to plane spotting for you. I have to commend the Runway DFW eagle-eyed viewers who were with us last Saturday night. Was it last Saturday night? Or was it the week before? No, it was last Saturday night. For the at the takeoff of the Airbus A380, and they noticed that the landing gear did not fully retract after takeoff. And it wasn't too very much longer that we found out that, yes, indeed, that plane was coming back here. So we got to see the A380 land and take off and then land again in our 11-hour broadcast. There's Alaska Airlines Flight 575. That's a MAX 9 off to Seattle.
DFW American 1458. Down at 1591, 18 right. Clear to land 18 right, hold short taxiway Bravo, that's 1591. Tower Envoy 3503 inside ILS 1 right. 1 right, clear land, hold short Bravo, cross chapter, 135 clear.
A leisurely liftoff for that MAX 9.
Cross 1 at left, Alpha 65, bridge, American 1540. Left 20, left at Alpha, go to ground, bridge, 861.
Next plane headed out is going to Josh Aldrich territory, Oklahoma City.
Kilo 0.85, other side, Envoy 3654, suit.
This is a 737-800. Oh, hey, it's Greg. Channel member says, such a great stream to watch on a Friday after a long week. Thank you, Walt, and hello to Runway DFW fans and mods. So yes, I see O'Malley and Michael Flannery in there as far as mods go. Henry Moore, Anna the Dispatcher. Thanks to all of our great mods and anybody I might have missed. Henry Moore says American Airlines' longest flight operated Dallas to Brisbane is going to take off in about 3 hours, and we hope to bring you that. We brought you the inaugural flight between here and Brisbane, and we discussed this on our Tuesday morning show. The Brisbane airport put on quite a production to welcome the American Airlines flight. I mean, they really pulled out all the stops on that one. Multiple cameras, hosts, a camera car that was, and I'd never seen this before anywhere, camera car that was on the runway as the plane landed, and it was in motion. The plane, the car was tracking along with the plane. It was some incredible imagery. So hats off to Melbourne Airport. I think I heard that Julia Flights, plane spotting channel in Australia, was also part of that coverage. So I didn't get to see all of it, but I got to look at some highlights. It's pretty wild. Let's see if I missed anybody here. Marco Hinton, okay, I've been trying to tell you that Air India will begin service to DFW and LAX on December 1st. That sounds super. I'm really looking forward to that. That's been anticipated for a long time, Marco. Texas Girl is here. I think she's still afar on vacation. American going to Rio de Janeiro is on the radar. And that was another plane we were here on Saturday to see off. That was fun to see. And Henry Moore says hello to me and all the other moderators and all of our great viewers. Common Man, you missed our earlier discussion, but yeah, the British Airways A380 is not here any longer. It departed Texas last night, in fact. What I don't know is whether it was a passenger flight or if it was just shuttling back to London for further repairs. Because as far as we know, it had some issue, the A380 did, with its landing gear. It didn't retract fully after takeoff from DFW last Saturday night. O'Malley says Tesla cam and the crew were waving flags out of the hatch. Oh, he's talking about the Brisbane coverage. Yeah, it was weird. Not weird. It was a great bit of coverage. They were happy to see the American Airlines plane down there in Brisbane. American Flight 2169 from Salt Lake City, Utah is about to come on down. Being Airbus A321.
18 right, clear to land, American 777.
I think we have American Flight 777 coming in from Las Vegas. You heard 777 there, but you didn't hear the word heavy because it's an Airbus A321 with a flight number of 777. This is the flight from Salt Lake City.
RNFD Park, but he's left, clear for takeoff, United 1703.
Got a United plane that's about to lift off. I believe I heard flight 1703. It's going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A319. And there it is there.
West side, target spot 122. Full short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 2169.
Anna, no need to apologize being here for just a short time, especially if you have to be up at 4 a.m., for heaven's sakes. So there goes the United baby bus. Off to the city adjacent to the bay.
That's American 1170 with the Iowa flight, right?
4942 RNAV to Larry from 18 left for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Larry, 4942.
Discovery 6474 DFW Tower from 18 left on a plane.
We need about 45 seconds.
And hold short 18 left, Discovery 6474.
Hold short 18 left, 6474. Good land 18 right, American 1170. 039. Good, 1703.
Guess we're not seeing the radio towers tonight. I guess the visibility isn't in that good. That was the flight from Las Vegas coming in there, flight 777 and Airbus A321. Right here on runway DFW, just after the top of the hour.
Left, give way, and 25, American 2169. West. Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, 25, American 777. Got 4942 today.
You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. I'm here with you for the next couple hours. We try to be here till 11, so that's 3 more hours of broadcasting. We'll see what happens here on Runway DFW. It's November 1st, 2024. Hello. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Sorry I'm a little bit late out here.
Remind me of your name.
Seth.
Seth, that's right. Seth, we showed you your picture the other day. Did you see it when we broadcast it?
On the 11-hour one?
Yeah. No, I think it was before that. Well, hold on. I've got Seth here. There's the camera, Seth. And we'll show you his picture that he made for us. We couldn't really show it when you were here because we didn't have the camera set up, but does that look familiar?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You want to describe that to us?
So I promised Walt over the summer that I would make him a custom drawing because I had given him the JAL one.
Yeah.
And then I ended up making this. I thought some of the Runway DFW colors, but also some random colors in there. And I added a few last minute details like the plane flying next to it. And I nearly forgot the wings on the plane.
But you did add them in, so okay. Well, thank you again for that, Seth. And there's Seth with his drawing. We kept that in our archive here. I see a Frontier flight coming over the ridge. Is that no? That is Spirit.
I was trying to get here earlier so I could see the British Airways plane.
Yeah, it has come and gone. It went over to the other side, so we didn't really get to see it either.
It's the Great Future Special Livery. I've never heard of it, but I want to see it.
Oh, which one?
It was a special livery.
Oh, was it?
Great Futures livery.
No, I didn't notice that. I did see a Frontier flight. That's flight 3277 off to Salt Lake City. Where'd it go? There it is. It's an Airbus A320neo. And there's a Spirit. Flight 3709. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320neo. It's A320neo hour.
Sarah Scout 4869, 18 right. 18 right for land, Scout 48. Over departure, Scout.
All right, American. Flight number 2313 is off to Guadalajara. That's a 737-800. We're going to watch, however, a Frontier flight coming in. There it is. Is it going to land?
DFW Tower, American 2834, Alice, 20 right.
No.
RNAV B Park, going left, clear takeoff for 3709.
Well, that was a almost a touch and go around.
Heading 190,
I don't think it touched the runway, but it came pretty close. So that was Frontier Flight 3212 coming in from Los Angeles. And,
It was Sombra the Jaguar.
Sombra the Jaguar on the tail, and it's going to try that again. As that Spirit plane you just saw going to Los Angeles. Of interesting stuff tonight. The last time I saw a go-around get that close to landing was over at Love Field. We had a Southwest plane coming in, and it elected to not land at the last minute.
Flight, and I was like, I might get to go on that flight.
Dr. Winley left to Alpha 65 on top. American.
Seth says he might get to go on Fiji Airways.
Because I found tickets that are like $453 each way.
And what would you do in Fiji? Would you swim?
Definitely a lot of swimming and definitely a lot of sightseeing.
Sightseeing, yeah.
It's one of the oceanic areas.
That's a long flight, though. Have you ever been on a long flight like that?
And it would be my first international trip.
Oh. Well, do you have a passport?
No, it expired a few years ago.
Oh. Well, that happened to Mrs. Runway DFW, and is that coming in?
Yep, coming straight in. Lufthansa.
Oh, all right.
It's over Lake Dallas right now.
Super. Okay. That seems late. But yeah, Lufthansa flight 438, Seth advises me, is coming in from Frankfurt. It's an Airbus not my Airbus A340, unfortunately, but the 330-300.
330 is the version down from the A340.
Yeah.
My grandma's actually got like a plane spotting brochure that I got at the National Air and Space Museum.
Yeah.
And I was like, I should bring this out so that Gran doesn't have to text me while I'm over by Walt what plane just landed.
Oh.
Also, she can hear me talking right now. Yeah.
Well, that's one way to keep an eye on your grandson.
Also, Qantas is over at
Okay, we got Qantas coming in.
Not coming in, it's departing out.
Oh, departing out.
And sooner or later, that 787 heading off to Rio should be departing.
Yes. So the next flight in is going to be, if Flight Radar 24 is to be believed, Lufthansa Flight 438. Let me see. That was scheduled to arrive at 3:35 this afternoon, so it is just a tad late.
Only 5 hours later. That's not too bad.
Well, if you had to make a connection, it's probably not good.
Not the best.
Gavin Nance says a 777 Aerologic lined up behind an A330 coming into final. So we'll be on the lookout for that. And meanwhile, let us swing our primary big long lens camera in the general direction of where we're going to be seeing the Lufthansa flight coming in. Henry Moore says, tell him to go to Brisbane.
2 flights in from Frankfurt tonight.
Yeah?
That's not something you see every day.
No. All right, we switch you now. There's Seth. And we switch you now to our Shubbery Cam. To bring you the arrival of the Lufthansa flight. Running uncommonly late. You know, Germans are known for being on time.
I was watching an episode of The Simpsons one time, and Bart was going to be late to the airport, and he said, I'm going to be late to the airport, and KLM is never late.
right, we're about 20 seconds away from seeing this wide-bodied aircraft coming in from Frankfurt.
I've also never seen Lufthansa.
Never seen Lufthansa?
I've seen them before, but never in person.
Oh.
But there's a first for everything. I've also never seen Aerologic in person.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen that.
I play Infinite Flight a lot, and I fly the Aerologic one. But aren't they like French?
I don't know.
2709, good night.
Sure, it's region.
Here it comes. Yeah, the Aerologic's going to be a 777
RNFD, Parker, take off on the left.
coming in from Frankfurt. That, of course, is a cargo plane. This one, not cargo.
He's the A330. He's the butter machine. He's got a butter. Also, Viva Aerobus is next.
Okay. So, willkommen to our friends from Deutschland. Apparently, some of you are seeing buffering, if not all of you. I don't see any evidence of that on my transmission end, so I don't know what's going on. But hang in there. We'll just we'll keep broadcasting. Yeah, we'll do the best we can. So Mark wants to know if you want to be a future pilot or a broadcaster. Yeah, pilot. Okay.
I want to be
There's
a pilot for Delta.
pilot for Delta. Okay.
I originally wanted to be a pilot for Qatar, but then my mom was like, don't be a pilot for Qatar. I was like, hey, fine. She explained it to me, and I was like, well, Delta's getting A350 1000, so why not just fly for them? Why not?
American 2660, and we're parking on the west side.
Got a Viva Aerobus coming in from Silao in Mexico. Mexico.
And now I'm
Be an Airbus A320.
Wait, Envoy 3472.
Now you're debating what?
whether or not to become a Fiji Airways pilot.
Oh, Fiji Airways pilot. Wow.
Got a good fleet. 737 Maxes, ATRs, Otters.
Anthony Guinan is here. A channel member with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. All right, we are awaiting the Viva Aerobus, and I think I see it. I see its headlights now. There it is, with that livery that always makes me want to
When it left,
party.
take off. Envoy Envoy 3472.
Tower, Vector Flight 3212, ILO 20 range.
So I've kind of lost track of that.
20 range, clear to land, Vector Flight 3212.
Sadly, Aerologic is touching down on the east side.
Yes, I saw that.
What's this? Martin Air is coming in from Tyler, Texas, though.
Well, that's always exciting. Let's see, can we see the Aerologic? Let's see if we can make this out.
Echo with my Oscar 1 What is that final way on my
I'm not sure if this is it or not. I think that's probably it.
He's finally coming back around.
Yes, I know.
Over to departure runway 3472, see you.
I have a feeling we'll see a logic taxi over here because the cargo areas are over here.
So there's the Aerologic coming in for a landing on the east side from Frankfurt. And we're going to spin around now.
Hold short at Golf 8, 18 left, American 2668.
Go over to the hangars over there where the 747's coming from.
So here comes the Frontier flight that,
Attempted to land but did not.
yes, you're completing my sentences, Seth. Flight 3212, an Airbus A321neo, attempted to land. It came very close to the runway, tantalizingly close to the runway.
It came like 400 feet down and then just decided to go back up.
So its passengers get a little extra sightseeing tour of the metropolitan area. I don't know if anybody heard what the issue might have been last time.
Alright, cross line left to Golf 8 over to ground, American 2668.
I didn't hear anything on the ATC, which would indicate that saw something suddenly and had to pull up. Might have been a wind gust or something like that.
Aerologic's most likely going to
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, entry flight 3212.
According to the radar, Aerologic should be coming this way.
Yep. Gavin Nance says, great zoom, Walt. Well, I give all credit to Sony for that.
Stabilize 3212.
Mariana, Texas says, watching Runway DFW makes me feel closer to my grandsons, whose parents moved to the North Dallas area.
Line up 8, 18 left, American 288.
Sandy Fireworks says Qantas to Melbourne is departing. Let's find that plane, shall we? The Flying Roo is usually easy to spot.
Cross 20 left and 20 right, short of Charlie, local 3 Rebel Alpha.
What's your entry?
We're going to go with the Zulu entry.
Okay,
And there is said Flying Roo.
Short of Charlie, call 0.85, local 3 Rebel
Down there in the vicinity of where they're going to build Terminal F here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport.
Cross 20 left, Alpha, and ground at the top of the bridge, Frontier flight 3212.
Runway 3521, cross 20 left to Golf 8, contact ground 185.
Cross 20 left, Golf 8, and 25 line 35.
Well, here's an interesting statistic from O'Malley. The top 20 largest global airlines. On-time performance, Lufthansa number 18. That's very surprising.
Another Lufthansa?
No, one of our mods, O'Malley, was saying that Lufthansa is number 18 out of 20 of the top airlines as far as on-time performance, which I would have thought was better than that. Thank you to Mariana, Texas, channel member, gifting a Runway DFW membership. So we will grow our family by one, thanks to Mariana, Texas. Also lighting up on the radar, American Airlines Flight 945 off to Santiago in Chile. That's a 787 Dreamliner -8. Got an American Airlines flight coming in at this time from Phoenix, Arizona, Airbus A321. It almost escaped us. Flight 2073 from San Diego, California, and Airbus A321 is next on the arrival docket.
American 1173, which side for you?
East side.
1173, Echo Alpha, hold short, 181.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 181.
Mick says, hey, Walt, hope those cooler temperatures are here to stay. Yeah, you and me both. This plane, oh, it's coming in a little low. Well, the grass around Founders Plaza is really soggy tonight. I was going to venture out closer to the fence for our soiree tonight, but didn't want to get everything all muddy. So here we are on the cement. The plane that took off was Flight 779, American Airlines, off to Los Angeles.
Echo Alpha, short 111, 27.
QFA 22 is over there.
Yes, it is. Flight to Melbourne, Flight 22. 7879 Dreamliner, about to embark on what is typically almost a 17-hour flight to Melbourne.
I'll probably be gone by the time this guy gets here.
What time is that? I couldn't see.
9:12. He was supposed to get here at 3:42.
No. We're looking at a China Airlines cargo there, 747. So we've got that to look forward to.
American 2273 at Alpha, cross only left, and ground request 6 on the top of the bridge. The cargo guy on the left is going to wait for you.
Alright, Alpha, cross 18 left and 65 of the bridge. Wait for us, right, 27.
Have a 6352, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Scott 6352.
American 1207, DFW Tower, 118 left, line up away, cross the
Fox
traffic.
Air cargo.
118 left, line up, wait, American 1207.
Aerologic down at the end of the runway should be coming over here.
Yeah. We should try to get a look at that. I believe we have it in our sights over there. So this is the Aerologic we got kind of a long distance view of. I think we still have kind of a long distance view of it as it comes into the cargo area. And this once again was flight 466 from Frankfurt, 777. 15-year-old aircraft.
American 1207 North at the layer, runway left, clear for takeoff.
After land runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1207.
Qantas 22 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway left, line up wing.
Qantas getting a lineup and wait, which means it's not far from its departure. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I've seen this particular aircraft here before, and I don't know that I have. You're back?
Yeah. I went to go tell my grandma. I have to give her an update on what's going on every few seconds.
I see a propeller plane there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to take a look at that because we've got this big girl to look at. Off on its long distance journey.
American 1207, contact departure, good night.
If I take a 9 American 1207.
"18 hours to Melbourne." Yes, indeed, O'Malley. Get me a first-class ticket, and I might consider that trip, but
It's not coming to DFW, but it's going near DFW. This one's weird.
I can't really look at what you're showing me right now, Seth.
I'll show you in a sec.
All right.
Qantas 22 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Have a good night.
That was Martin Air. Flight number, well, it just dropped off the radar. No, there it is. Flight 666 or A666 coming in from Abilene. Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. And even though it has now left our field of view,
I was looking at the radar and I found this and I was like, is the A340 coming to Dallas? No, it's a private A340-600 going to Waco.
that's weird. An A340 going to Waco from San Bernardino. Waco is a city here in central Texas. Huh. Well, anyway, I was going to salute that Martin Air Grand Caravan. So let us give that a little bit of a musical salute. Oh, come on, singers, you can sing louder than that.
1996.
That's a little better. 28-year-old Grand Caravan. Okay, back to the action. Or is there any? Over yonder, I don't think I've seen this type of plane before. Hold on, I'm looking for it now on the screen, and I'm not...
Well, look what we have here. Hopefully coming in for a west side departure, or arrival.
So is this what I was looking for? No. No, it's over here, sorry. Okay, it's a CRJ 900 LR. We see a lot of 701s, CRJ 701s, but I don't know if I've ever seen a 900. It's a 5-year-old American Eagle plane, flight 5229, going to Peoria, Illinois. Yeah, it's just kind of poised up there at the top of runway 18 left. And while we wait to see what that does, we will remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Yes, it's, oh, I should take that out. It's November 1st. Tuesday? No. Friday, November 1st, 2024. First day of November. Happy to have you on board with us. Aaron says, howdy, Runway DFW. Sandy's Fireworks says, Walt, do you know when the A380 is coming back to Dallas? Yes, or at least according to the schedule. The British Airways Super Speedbird is due back here on January 1st for a limited run until the end of March, I believe it is, at which time it will be replaced by a 777-200 on that route, and I don't know if we'll see it again. I hope we will.
Clear land, wing right, American.
I would guess this plane is going to have a snappy takeoff. I would, however, be wrong. Channel member Kevin Kelly says, good evening, Walt. Hello to you, Kevin. Gavin Nance says, China Air 747 cargo about 30 minutes out. We look forward to that. And the A340 we were talking about making a run from San Bernardino to Waco, Texas, is from South African Airlines. Wow, would love to catch that. Binary Games says a fair number of flights between DFW and Australia with the new Brisbane run by American Airlines. Yes, indeed. We've got the American to Brisbane, and we've got Qantas to both Melbourne and to Sydney. Sydney's a daily flight. And
what time are you going to be out till tonight?
Probably about 11-ish.
Well, that means you'll get to see the UPS 747 leaving for Louisville at 10:05.
I'll see it leaving. Where is it?
I don't know. I think it's
I thought I saw it coming in earlier today, but I didn't know. I thought it might have gone already. Gordon Freeman says, hi, Walt was watching Qantas jets on Sid Squad this AM, and that's a great channel to keep your eye on. Highlights from their Perth show, the Fokker jets are also pretty cool there. So thank you for that, Gordon. Vince Kowalski says, greetings, Walt. Hello, Vince. Chip says, I thought I saw an A340 this AM when I landed at DFW. I guess that's possible. A Lufthansa, I'm assuming, because they do fly that aircraft into here. Not on a daily basis, though.
Delta 20.
It's like 2 or 3 times a week. Stratos 1758. He says, or they say, good night, greetings from Costa Rica. Buenas noches to you.
18 right, clear to land, United 1389.
And we welcome new subscribers to the channel. They pop in every now and again. Just a reminder, if you are only the subscribers to the channel can engage in our chat room, and our chat room is just great. You can look at the chat room, you can look at the chat as you're viewing the channel, but you can't participate unless you're a subscriber. So we welcome subscribers, and that, of course, is free. So subscribe away if you are so inclined. We were looking there at American Flight 2853, touching down from Los Angeles International Airport in Airbus A321neo. Right behind that is a United Flight 1389 from the Smile High city of Denver. That will be, when we see it very shortly, an Airbus A319.
Inside spot of 11, American 2833.
2833, you can take that high speed to Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 600 on the Alpha Bridge.
There's our broadcasting lab.
Foxtrot Alpha, 0.85, American 2833.
Foxtrot make it 65 on top.
600.
Resetting camera 1 to pick up the United jet, which is still about 20-30 seconds away. So instead of showing you shrubbery, we're showing you this scene as we say hello to Steve Half, our newest subscriber to the channel. Welcome.
Do the 747s usually come out of this UPS or the American Airlines hangars?
They usually come right here. They usually park straight on that way. The UPS 747s.
So maybe who knows, it's over there and should depart soon.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'd love to see it. Haven't seen the UPS 747 in a couple of weeks, I don't think. I know it's been here, but I'm not here every day. Let's see what Chip has to say. We was talking to O'Malley. Had a really interesting time on Wednesday at the National Institute for Aeronautical Research, where I was briefed on some new ways to repair aircraft parts.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 feet left, United 13.
Look at this. Camera 2 has gone into defocus mode, isn't it? Doesn't want to focus, does it? What's up with that? No, no, no. Let me see if I can fix that. Well, first of all, let me give you let's do a super wide shot from, we don't do a lot of super wide shots at night, but gives you some indication of the cloud cover here. I don't know what the ceiling is, but I do believe we have some ceiling. (182Q) KFTW says howdy. Hello there. Sandy's Fireworks says, Walt, keep up the good work. I will endeavor to do so. While we're waiting for things to happen, there's an MD-11.
Okay, we're going to go Alpha cross 18 left, across the bridge, ground 2165, United 1389.
And I'm missing out on it getting on the moon. What's happening?
All right, I think we have camera 2 back in focus here. Here we go. Two Tons of Love says ceiling is overcast 3,000 feet. That's not too. It's not too high up there, is it? Andy A. with a question. How did I find this channel? How often do you go live? Andy, we are here generally 2 or 3 times a week, sometimes more, occasionally less. We don't have a fixed schedule. It is dependent on weather. It is dependent on my other job. Like, for instance, on Tuesday, I won't be able to do a show because I'll be at my TV station for election night. So, Tuesday's right out. I'm booked for Tuesday, let's put it that way. So, yeah, it's election day here in the USA.
Just over, Daddy, 2291.
Hold on a second, Seth.
Point land 1 right about 2291.
Because I can see your little sign over there.
American Flight 4825 from Killeen, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. Now, what was your question or comment?
Do you just leave your sign right there, or do you take it?
You know what? That's funny, because I forgot to take it last time. I didn't mean to leave it there.
Well, I found it.
Well, Seth just pointed out. Yeah, you can bring it over here. I think it got a little waterlogged. I had put it up, I think, last time when we were here. We'll probably...
It got a little messed up or not.
Yeah, I think it did. We'll, I think this... We're about to retire this, this Runway DFW sign. It used to say Runway DFW live now on YouTube, and now I think we're going to be disposing of this. I left it here. I think it was a Tuesday when we were here, and because I had to get out of here in a hurry and get the equipment out of the rain, I forgot all about that. So casualty of war.
I saw it and I was like, did he just leave it out here and it got wet, or did he forget about it?
I did indeed leave it out here, Seth.
Have you seen Airbridge cargo at DFW before?
Seen what?
Airbridge cargo before?
Airbridge cargo. I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar. As we look at this American Airbus A319. Flight 2391. And that comes to us from Santa Rosa, California. 3 hour and 4 minute flight on that that little jet. Sandy's Fireworks says every time I'm in Dallas, I always see a bunch of 777s, and it's really just cool to see these giant planes here in DFW.
11:01 p.m. Nippon cargo. I've got to leave at like 9 o'clock because I've got to do play builds tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm building my set.
There's Kevin Kelly saying Nippon Cargo 7478 coming in at 11:01, so we're going to try to hang out till then.
My Siri just spoke to me for some reason.
Omar Jara says good evening, everyone. Hello, Omar.
I was trying to tell the guy who told you about the Air India. He had commented it like 6 times and he had just kept copying and pasting it. And I told him, when I get there, I'll tell him that you are telling him there's an Air India, and then you ended up putting it on screen. And I was like, first I was going to tell him about Fuji Airways, then he already knew. And then I was going to tell him about Air India, and then he already knew.
Well, what are you going to do? Captain John is here, says, looks like that A340 to Waco appears to be a football charter, if no one said that before. I don't think anybody has said that before, or if they have, I didn't see it, so if it's news to me, right?
Football charter, that's cool. For what team, I wonder?
I do not know. I'm not a football guy, so I'm sure there are people in the audience who could tell you, well, if they're going to Waco, that must be such and such team.
That must be Waco Thunder.
They were, well, they were coming. The plane, I think, was coming from San Bernardino, California, so it's probably a California team of some sort coming to play the.
Probably San Bernardino.
Well, maybe. So this plane that we're watching here is going to, did I think they say Amarillo, Texas? There's so many planes on the radar that unless you zoom way in, it sometimes they kind of overlap one another and you can't see what you're looking at. I think this was going to Amarillo, Texas. And coming in there, a flight from Seattle, an Airbus A321, American flight 2769. That plane that went out was indeed going to Amarillo.
Guess is that it's being ferried for some work at L3.
All right, well, let's see what our friend Chip says. He's very knowledgeable. TCU is playing at Baylor tomorrow, which is in Waco, so doubtful it's a football charter. My guess is that it's being ferried for some work at L3.
And then Rawhide Music responds to 757 with probably not football. TCU from Fort Worth is playing Baylor.
And Captain John says that makes sense. All right. On the takeoff pad there, flight 2850 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. see a lot of flights.
To Los Angeles.
We see a lot of flights to Los Angeles, and that is because, if I'm not mistaken, that is no. I thought that was the busiest route, according to Flight Radar 24, this next week at least. The busiest route from here is to Houston Intercontinental Airport.
Houston.
With 144 flights over the next 7 days. Now, I think it's probably going to be pretty close with Los Angeles, but I guess at least this week, Los Angeles is the number one destination. I'm sorry, Houston is the number one destination.
I'm on my third different international trip that I'm debating to take. Originally, it was supposed to be South Korea. After you went there, I was like, I want to check it out, see what it's like. And then I was like, South Korea feels a little too strange. Japan first. And then I was like, no, my grandma would prefer Fiji instead of Japan, and Fiji Airways is opening up that new route on December 10th. So I was like,
so you're gonna
just hop that.
So you're gonna take your grandma there.
I want to take my grandma and my mom, and I found tickets that are only $3,998 total.
That's still a pretty big number.
For like a 12-hour and 15-minute flight.
Flight that just landed was American 1384 from Charlotte, another American hub.
Does WestJet fly into DFW?
I don't believe so, no. Not currently, anyway.
What side, Bravo Falls?
The China Airlines cargo is descending over Wichita Falls.
Here comes another Cessna 208B Supercargo Master Martinair coming in from Tyler, Texas.
All right, last line. Away, American 2564.
1996.
Yeah, 781.
28-year-old plane with a propeller.
I'm sad I can't be a mod because I'm not 18.
Well, I can't subject you to some of the things that might pop up.
But I can be your friend and I can come out here on those Friday nights and help you out with some stuff that you need.
Yes, you can.
My good training for helping people out is living with a 5-month-old puppy.
Aw. What's the puppy's name?
He's gone through several names, but his full name right now is Peter Walter Atlas Barker.
That's a long name.
We call him Peter Barker.
Okay. I put Kai's message up here a moment ago. Kai says, good evening, Walt, and hello to everyone else. Kai is one of our mods. Thank you, Kai.
Word curses. I mean, can't really compare it to the MD-11 757s and 747s.
Gavin Nance says, glad we could get a stream before the rain this weekend, Walt. Thank you, sir. When do you plan for next week? Well, as I mentioned before, I know I will not be on Tuesday because I have to work. That's election day. Wednesday, I'm going to have a family obligation.
Well, we have a diverted flight here at Dallas. Another Martinair diverted.
It's interesting. So a Cessna 208B Supercargo Master diverted from Brownwood, Texas, coming here.
Also, it's from 1993, so I can do the thing if you want.
I don't think I've ever let anybody push any of my buttons, Seth.
Sadly.
Hey, we have a 757 coming in. So that's always fun to see. This is UPS Flight 781 from Laredo, Texas. We don't usually see a lot of UPS cargo on Friday nights, but here we go.
Well, if you want to see a lot of UPS cargo, you got to go to Louisville. That's their home base.
That is true.
And one time, I was looking in my backyard. I saw a UPS 757, but honestly, I thought it was a Lufthansa A320.
That'd be a little far afield for an A320, I think, of Lufthansa.
I feel like if like the maximum Lufthansa could send an A320 is like Ireland.
Well, I mean, planes like that can hop over, but they either have to have extra fuel tanks or come over by Ireland and Greenland and Newfoundland and just make some short stops.
And I play Microsoft Flight Simulator a lot, so I'm always like seeing cool things about airplanes, and then I look at them in the Microsoft Flight Simulator store and see
1991!
1991.
Yes, that's a 33-year-old example of the magnificent 757.
And one of those aircraft that's coming up, oh, right there. It's the Cessna 208B from 1993. No one was talking to you, Siri. That's the guy who got diverted here.
So a couple of,
At least I think it is.
yeah, that's the diversion.
Wonder what happened to him.
Well,
What made
could
him divert?
could be weather, I guess.
1993!
I used to think that the only reason there could be a diversion was due to an emergency, but I've learned that it's also can be weather. It can be there's not enough calculated fuel. There could be any number of reasons why there's a diverted landing.
That is very true, Seth.
And my grandma was super curious when she heard about the A380 and why it had to divert back.
Yeah.
And then, like 10 minutes later, some of our eagle eye spotters saw that it had not all of its landing gear retracted, and I was like, well, that's why.
This is the 757, which we saw land a very short time ago.
That was quick. Didn't it touch down like a minute and a half ago?
No, just made a little U-turn and came right up here.
Good point. Is UPS the only airline that's allowed to take that taxi pass? Or, no. Sea Cargo, Atlas Air are too. All sorts of airlines are. China Airlines cargo too. Some airlines that send cargo here don't send passenger here.
That's very true.
Atlas Air is not one of them. They do send some passenger 747s here. It's not very common, but it does happen. One time I saw an Atlas Air 747 passenger flying DFW Dallas to BWI Baltimore, and that was about 2 weeks before I was flying into Baltimore from Love Field, and I was like, oh my gosh, I should have booked with Atlas Air and gone on a 747.
ICT Plane Spotter says hello, everyone. Hello to you.
Will Philippine Airlines ever start flying back to DFW?
Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. A Brit aboard in the Philippines says, that was so loud it made me jump half asleep. Haha.
I feel like like with all the new international routes into Asia, it's definitely a chance Philippine Airlines. With like Starlux attempting, right? Starlux is attempting to come here.
I heard that. I don't know that that's true.
Eva Air is coming too. Fiji Airways, Air India.
Eric Walker is a new subscriber. Big hi from North Central Arkansas. Hello, Eric. I'm glad that you have subscribed and you popped your head in on the chat. Very happy to see you.
Walters. Hello, Walt. Good evening to you from an early morning in Luxembourg.
Patrick, glad to see you. Your message was read aloud by our sidekick Seth.
I'm the sidekick. You're Batman, I'm Robin.
We got Delta Flight 2796 about to make the scene from Salt Lake City. This will be an Airbus A220.
What would you say is your favorite plane?
Oh, dispatch, Omega 1947 today.
I would say, well, the most unusual one was the Antonov AN 124.
I'm wondering if that one will ever come back or not.
Oh, probably.
If it came here once, it'll probably come back.
Oh, it's come here multiple times.
Really? More than once?
Oh, yeah.
Where does it fly to? Does it fly to Ukraine or
Flies to, it's a very specialized plane to carry unusual cargo, so.
The 124 can carry other planes. But that's another one that the Cessna 208 can't match in workhorse.
Rigoberto Juarez says, good evening, Walt. Hello to you, Rigoberto.
The 124 and 225 are both great airplanes, but the 225...
Quadjet channel member Texas Girl says, American is going to Buenos Aires, and that's on the radar. We don't know if that will go out on this side. We'll have to see about that. We have a new subscriber from Eastern Kentucky, Angie Parton. Welcome to you, Angie.
Who's this guy? Not O'Malley, the guy above him.
I don't know, but Freak Daddy is a fan of Seth, apparently.
I have a lot of fans on TikTok and occasionally on YouTube. And also to reply to another one of Freak Daddy's comments, I'm 10 years old.
All right, Seth is 10. He is just established. United Flight 1949 coming in from Houston
1949.
Intercontinental.
What?
It'll be a 15-year-old plane. Is this a, oh, this has the Continental Airlines livery. Well, I don't know that I've ever seen this. Have I? Well, let's see how much of this we can bring you. Again, this is United Flight 1949 from Houston Intercontinental with the Continental Airlines
I thought that most of United
livery.
Airlines' liveries were already continental. This one's different, though.
This one's old school. So we'll see how much of it we can see with our night vision. Here it comes.
Here it comes. That is a nice livery. I like it. Why do airlines have to add a special retro livery for the aircraft they fly? Is it a requirement or something they just do? Do you know?
You have to hold on.
Because like American has TWA and PSA and Piedmont and Allegheny and all those, and United has Continental. I don't think Delta has a Northwest livery or a Pan Am livery though. No one was talking to you. Sierra.
Mark, B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Encore 3697.
Ryan Henry, channel member, says, been lurking but wanted to peek in and say, hi, Walt. Well, hello to you, Brian.
American Airlines Dreamliner coming from PHL in 34 minutes.
O'Malley says, wow, nice Continental. Yeah, that is different. I can't remember. I seem to recall perhaps having seen this once.
Well, it does indeed look like I will be out here to see China Airlines cargo. Because guess who's back? Back again.
On that the line, clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 878.
Still down there, isn't it?
This is amazing. Also says Freak Daddy. He says your patience is amazing. Yeah, I've never ever heard you get mad. Do you get mad?
Probably not. Gavin says the China Air cargo flight is on final, so that is good news to all 747 aficionados. This is flight B, flight 5266, coming in from Anchorage. Be a 747-400. 18 years old. So we're getting ready to bring that to you. Let's just give you a quick reminder that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. About 10 minutes after 9 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. And I guess this is the weekend that we'll fall back here in the USA as far as the time change goes, back to standard time. So welcome in to you, wherever you might be on this planet. Let's see, well, we've got about another minute and a half until we can bring you the 747. Aviation Wanderer says, hello everyone. Crystal Hallmark says, hello, we love watching you. Thank you for being out there. Crystal, it is my pleasure to be here. And our friend Texas Girl says China Airlines coming in 2 minutes. And that message is probably a minute old, so not too far away from that big plane now. Our first 747 of the night, maybe the only one, I don't know. Well, no, if we hang out long enough, we'll see the Nippon Cargo Airways. Now, I still think we're a little early for this shot. So, please stand by. Yeah, just a little time filler there. Haven't played that in a long time. All right, we're waiting for the China Airlines Cargo 747-400. We yearn to bring you the big jet. Why would everybody be mad about the time change? We'll get an extra hour of sleep. All right, stand by for Queen of the Skies.
runway 1 left, 2640. 2620. Airport 09, see you.
See how close in we can get here.
RNF speed park clear for takeoff, 20 left, American 2628.
You just got a message on your iPad.
Thank you.
18 left right now with Skywest 251.
At Runway DFW, very brief good morning from Newcastle, UK. 2:12 a.m. right there in Newcastle. Alarm set for work in 6 hours time, so going to drift off to sleep with your stream. Thanks, as always, for your shows.
Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep to our shows, Seth.
What'd you say?
I said a lot of people fall asleep to our shows.
I usually like watching your show about right up until bedtime, and then if I wake up early, I'll tune in, because one time I tuned in really early in the day, or really late in the night, and turned on your stream just to watch for a little while, turned it off and went right back to sleep.
Mario B says we're already on daylight saving there in Australia, and yeah, a lot of the world is already. I know in Britain they changed over last weekend. We have Chavs with a very brief good morning from Newcastle in the UK, where it's 2:12 a.m. Alarm set for work in 6 hours time, so going to drift off to sleep with your stream. Thanks as always for your shows. I'll be as even.
Says, just discovered your channel. My husband actually works at UPS at DFW. It's so fun for him to watch this from the other side. If he's here right now, hello to him.
Speed park clear for takeoff, 20 left, American 2280. 20 left, line plane, American 1525.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I spy with my little eye somebody in the cockpit of this MD-11. Could I be mistaken? I do see movement in the cockpit there. Mark Pell says, good night, everyone. Good night to you, Mark. Glad you could be here. Freak Daddy 4 channel member says, love your show, Walt.
Greg Miller says, think of having to move those blocks at Stonehenge to line up correctly.
And while we're kind of between action here, let me take this moment to say thank you to all of our channel members. We do this as a courtesy to our channel members. All 300 or so of you.
I think the pilots are doing an outside check on that MD-11 over there at UPS.
Okay. Well, I have to say thank you to our channel sponsor, and you know his name. It is James Webb. He's been with us for more than a year now, and he's been very helpful to us in terms of our ongoing operations. So thank you so much, James Webb, for your incredible support of the channel. Now, I have to say thank you to our Quad Jet channel members. That's the highest level of membership here at Runway DFW. So, and this list was prepared at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so if you've joined us since then, you'll see your name on an upcoming broadcast. So here we go. Here's our Quad Jet channel members. 757 Chip, who we saw earlier today. A-list flyer Chris. Alan J. Angela Smith. Anna the dispatcher, who was with us earlier until she had to retire for an early call tomorrow morning. Beaker and Honeydew. Beve. Cubs Win. Deborah Klein. Dwayne C. Should have some music for this. Fred Robinson. James Webb. Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City. Kirby Brooks Sr. K.S. Avgeek. Lolo Doublefly. Lori M. Michael Flannery. Michelle R.S. who's returned from her vacation, I think. Mike G. Pete Nordine. Raina Taylor. S35 Bonanza Pilot, wherever you may be in the world. Sarah, the real deal. Our friend Skittles up there in the great Northwest. Steve Lundaby. TNT, oh my. And Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. And I thank all of you. And I thank each of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members here on the channel. You'll see their names scrolling down the bottom of the screen for the next, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or so. Pardon? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
We follow you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My name is Walt.
Yeah, my name is Leo.
Leo, pleasure to meet you. Oh, really? For American? Yeah. Well, it's all in the family then.
He's on Buenos Aires right now.
Oh, wow.
He coming back on Sunday morning.
But it's hard to keep track of his whereabouts.
Yeah, I think it's a 9-9.
Yeah.
The flight, the outbound flight was...
So nice to meet you.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you. Well, talking to a nice gentleman whose son is a flight attendant on American. He works for American too. We'll keep an eye on this plane because I think it's going to be going out here unless they're just doing some cockpit checks there.
Emergency lights keep passing by off in the distance.
Yeah. We do have a plane. Finally, we have some other action. We've got Frontier Flight 1757 arriving now from Cincinnati with Marty the Marmot livery. I'm told there may be some audio problems, so I'll research that after we watch Marty the Marmot. Is it Marmot or Marmot?
I've got about 23 more minutes out here.
The countdown is on.
I gotta leave at 9:45, sadly. Get away from all the action. Go home. Go to sleep.
Well, young people have to go to sleep at some hour.
Yeah.
Michael Trout, we salute you for being a member of the channel for 11 months. Wow, time flies when you're enjoying the shows. Keep it up, Walt. Thank you so much, Michael. Breadstick. I don't think we've acknowledged a message from Breadstick before. Hello, Breadstick. Nice to see you. And Michael Flannery says, thank you to all of the members. We've got an Airbus A321 headed out. I'll be checking the audio. We've got some cutout audio here. So if you're having trouble hearing me, stand by. I'm going to be checking that momentarily. My executive producer, Mrs. Runway DFW, is urgently alerting me. Okay, let's see here. If I turn this down.
Oh, good night, sir. Rankin 1825.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, things seem to kind of be working. And yet, there is no audio.
It's going to be weird not having an A380 till August.
Okay, so Freak Daddy says the audio is fine there. Maybe the missus is having some audio difficulty at her location. All right, so I'm told by my executive producer that it cuts out and maybe it's going to be okay now. Well, I hope so. Making the turn to head out down runway 18 left. It looks to be American Flight 1399 to San Diego, an Airbus A321. And yonder it goes, slowly.
I know this is not relevant to our current location, but I just wanted to show you. I found it on Flight Radar 24 over Kazakhstan.
Aaron W. says sound is fine where she is, hearing you 5x5 even with the super unnatural electronic dance music fest thundering right across the road from my place. Okay, well that's good to know. And we have no audio issues in the world of 182Q KFTW, so thank you for your reporting. Okay. We have a new member. I'd like to welcome Robert Davis to the Twin Jet family of, or the Twin Jet section of Runway DFW. Thank you, Robert. You'll see your name included on the list of our members for our next broadcast. Thank you. Channel member Robert Davis says hello, DFW. Hello to you. Maj Shibani says, who's your young assistant for the night, Walt? Well, that is Seth. He stops by every now and again, says hello. Main Street Snoopy says, good evening from Ireland. Loving this broadcast. Well, we aims to please, so thank you so much. Main Street Snoopy. And we've got American Flight 3112 coming in from Detroit.
Dinging's occasionally me, it's occasionally you right.
So I don't know, I thought maybe we were going to see this MD-11 go out, but because it looked like there was somebody in the cockpit, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to take off. It looks like this ladder by the rear of the fuselage would seem to indicate it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Let me take a look at one of my other sources here. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Is Charlene one of your mods?
She is one of my wives.
I may be 10 years old, but I've got 3 X's now.
We've got the Yam Dreaming livery
Yam Dreaming?
going out to Sydney at 11:25. I don't know if we'll make it that long tonight, but we'll see.
I definitely won't make it that long.
Scheduled to go out tonight, no, scheduled to come in tonight from Tulsa is a Mitsubishi MU-2B60, a 45-year-old twin prop from Tulsa. So that's kind of an interesting aircraft. It's supposed to come in at 10 o'clock. Scott Perry says, audio's been fine here on my cell phone, but I'm only about 3 miles away. And yeah, you can probably hear me talking from there. O'Malley with a musical reference there, Stairway to MD-11. Is that how that goes?
Are we being stalked by Charlene? Is she out here or what? Because she just says, your grandmother misses you. And I'm like, she's right there. How can you see her?
All right.
Say that you can't hear her. I know she's most likely here.
So it looks like the next flight we have coming in is from Amarillo, and that's still about 4 or 5 minutes away. We've got a couple planes getting ready to take off, including that one to Lawton, Oklahoma. It's a CRJ 701ER. Probably about a half-hour, 40-minute flight.
Why is Charlene talking to me? Where is Charlene?
182Q KFTW says the MD-11 is scheduled to take off for Louisville, 9:55.
9:55. I've been gone for 10 minutes.
So, Freak Daddy is impressed by Seth's enthusiasm.
What's enthusiasm again?
That means you have a lot of spirit. I spy a 737-800 going off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's pick it up on camera number 1. As our camera was passing by Terminal D, I kept seeing something that looked unfamiliar, at least at this time of day. We'll go back and look at that in a second. As soon as we say thank you to David Spalding with a $10 super chat, says he. Boeing 777 driver here. Used to be A320. Do you record frequently? I hope to catch one of my greasers in DFW on your channel soon. We are here usually about 3 times a week. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Often at night. So what I was looking at earlier, and it's kind of small in the frame, is the tail there of the Lufthansa A330. It came in very late today, and we don't normally see it at this hour. So we may get to see it go out. And let me thank once again all of our channel members. As our thank you crawl has expired, we'll put our clock back in there so you can see what time it is here in the central time zone of the USA. And thanks again to David Spalding. Aviation Geek says hello, Walt. Hello there. Sakib LH44 says love your channel. We're right here next to you. So Sakib, I don't see you, but glad to have you here. Although, gotta say, it's a better experience to see the planes in person. But when you can't be here, we'll try to be here for you on Runway DFW.
Several people out here who can see us. What does less Seth even mean?
Hello. Oh, that's you. Pleasure to meet you. Sakib, it's good to see you. How? You what?
I always have you playing in the background every day, and then I try to come out here sometimes. But yeah.
How far of a trip is it for you to come out here?
Fort Worth by color.
Yeah.
I'm kind of close to Alliance. So yeah.
I haven't been out to Alliance.
Yeah, there's not much. It's not as good as.
Well, I mean, for a live broadcast, I mean, to take pictures of planes is probably nice, but for a live broadcast, not a lot of action.
You're at Bachman Lake sometimes.
Okay, well, I've been to Love Field several times. I don't think I've ever broadcast from Bachman Lake, though.
Oh yeah, that viewpoint is so nice.
It is, but I don't think it doesn't really work for a live broadcast because you see them go over you and then they disappear.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I work at Southwest Airlines.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I've been following you for a while now.
Well, awesome. That's so nice. I'm always glad to meet people who watch us and to see what's on the other side. So if you have any questions or comments or criticisms or suggestions, just let me know.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Thanks for always coming out.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Lining up,
Good luck with your.
Thank you so much.
lining up to Buenos Aires.
Okay.
He's out of the runway.
We have a 777 American Airlines. And there it is there. It's flight 997. It is going to Buenos Aires. 777-200ER. It's a 21-year-old plane. And speaking of wide bodies, the next incoming flight here on the west side of DFW is American Flight 2811 coming in from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. MR Rice, is that the code for, or is that the registration number for that British Airways Speedbird that was trapped here for a few days? I think it was. So it is on its way to LAX. Well, our loss is LAX's gain, I guess, for the time being. Once again, we won't be seeing the Super Speedbird here at DFW Airport until January 1st, once again. The A380 taking a little time off until the first of the year.
Want us pushed back from the gate.
Okay.
Maybe on this.
Seth tells me that the Qantas 787 Dreamliner with the Yam Dreaming livery is now pushing back from Terminal D. Kush says good evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul. And here goes the flight to Sao Paulo. We may get a double wide body action here, because the flight from Philadelphia, the Dreamliner from Philadelphia, is just getting ready to touch down. I see the marker lights on the MD-11 now flickering. So it is entirely possible we will see some tri-jet action. Okay, there goes the flight to Sao Paulo. We're going to pull back real quick here. I was hoping we'd get a little more of a... we'd get them both in the same shot, but that's not to be. This is a Dash 8 Dreamliner from Philadelphia. Well, we did manage to get them both in the same shot there. A wide shot, but a shot nonetheless. Mickey Dyer Murray says, hello from Tulsa. All right. Well, Seth, thank you for stopping by. See you again soon.
Hopefully next Friday again.
Okay. Seth is left the building with his grandma. Flight 577 is headed to Denver. It's an Airbus A321. I believe we have a Frontier flight coming in. And yes, the MD-11 is now on Flight Radar 24. And it is now on the move. And by the angle of pushback, I deduce that this plane will be taking off from here on the west side. Eleanor, Barony of Elfsea, says greetings from Hurst, Texas. Mr. Phil 63, oh yeah, MD-11. And there's O'Malley. He's got the my kind of lame MD-11 icon there. I need to remake that. Not my finest work. John C. Swanson, aka Tio Loco, is our newest subscriber. Thank you, John. We got those three engines revving up. Dwayne C. likes the lighting on the MD-11. Yes, I set up all the Klieg lights and had some bounce lights in there and some soft fill lights. Our moderator Kai says love the MD-11. Yeah, a lot of people like this plane.
Alpha will cross 18 left, Alpha Bridge, and we'll go over to
There's some trivia from 182QKFTW. An indicator that the engines are running or are about to start are the red, sometimes white, beacons flashing on the fuselage or the tail. Stand clear of the engines. Oh, hello. From Missouri?
From Missouri, and we were like, oh, let's go to Dallas, maybe we see Walt, and you were actually here.
I'm actually here, yes. Well, so nice to see you.
Yes, nice to meet you.
What's your names?
Caitlin and Colosio.
It's so nice to meet you.
Camilla.
Doesn't look too interested right now. Probably past your bedtime, yeah?
But we've been watching, you went to
Korea?
Korea, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Like your channel.
I appreciate that very much. Means a lot. Thank you. You too. Have a safe trip back. Some Runway DFW friends from Missouri. So nice. Gautam Kumar says just now came home from there. Oh, from Korea? Yeah, we were in Korea for almost 2 weeks. And I was trying to do a live video just about every day. And they're all here on our channel in a playlist to make them easy to find if you want to go back and look. Not all were aviation oriented. We did go to see the border with North Korea. We went a couple of shopping trips. We went to a Korean League baseball game. A lot of fun. There's our friend Johnny Dodge. Says, thank you, Walt, for coming out and showing us DFW. Here's a honey butter chicken biscuit to you, my friend. Well, I can buy probably at least 2 or 3 honey butter chicken biscuits with an $11 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Come out and see us again soon. The last time I think I saw Johnny, if I'm not mistaken, was at Love Field when we were at a kind of an alternate location, which was pretty much behind a fence. It wasn't the greatest spot, but we tried it out. This plane's going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. The distinctive tail assembly of the MD-11.
Tower bridge at 4068 and departure break.
$19.94.
That's a 30-year-old airplane as of August. It's American Airlines Flight 2180 off to Oklahoma City. And there's the tri-jet going to make the turn, but not before, I think. No, I guess it will be taking precedence over the Qantas Dreamliner that's going back to Sydney with the Yam Dreaming livery. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. A lot to see here in the 9 o'clock hour at DFW International Airport. Robert Davis says, does Indianapolis have a UPS facility? I can't remember. We did do some about 3 or 4 broadcasts from Indianapolis. I know Indianapolis has a big FedEx facility. It was much bigger than I expected. I thought I was in Memphis by mistake. The Qantas jet is now cleared for takeoff. This is the, we won't get too good of a look at it, I don't think, unfortunately, but the Yam Dreaming livery, very intricate. Off to Sydney. And should you be out of the loop, Qantas is planning to return its A380 service to DFW next August. It won't be a daily service between here and Sydney. And I'm not clear how many. It is well, the Sydney service is daily on Qantas. The A380 won't operate every day, is my understanding. But we will see it again. And our 380 situation is that we don't have any more scheduled A380 flights until January 1st, when British Airways resumes its schedule. And then after that, it'll be till March when we, the A380 service will continue until March, and that'll be it. We've got a 777 here going to Los Angeles, flight 3073. It's a 777-200 ER.
1999.
And that's a 20th century 777. So a couple of consecutive wide bodies here.
Right, 1504 Whiskey Lima cross, 1 left and contact ground 25.
Alright, cross 1 left Whiskey Lima, ground on your side.
3073 Heavy, counterparts, good night.
3073 Heavy, good night.
Welcome to our new subscribers. I hear you dinging there. We have a new member, James T. Garden. A new Tri-Jet member. Thank you, James.
What are you doing?
This is a live YouTube channel called Runway DFW. And we just come out here and watch the planes come and go. Yeah. Do you come out here often?
No, I used to work not too far from here, and I always wanted to come out here at night.
Yeah.
And see, so my girlfriend she wants to see you too. So.
Well, cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Walt. Hope you'll check out our channel, Reggie.
Okay, what's the
Runway DFW.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. I am seeing some action here. We've got a $27.99 Canadian super chat from Spry YZ. So thank you for that. Much appreciated. I think I missed this one from Just Plains Crazy, $1.49, with that super sticker. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. So I think I'm caught up on the fan funding. And here's Waz Radio. A very good afternoon, Walt from Sydney. Hi, mods and friends. Waz Radio, the proprietor, I don't know if he's the proprietor, the host of a radio program in Sydney. Always happy to have him on board. Happy Saturday to you, I believe. Warren is his name. And we've come into a little bit of, oh, here's this this old Mitsubishi plane that I believe this was 47 years old. So we didn't get a very good look at that, but
Starter 120 con departure on 135.97. Have a good night.
3597.
so we may have to give that a little bit of a, wow, I don't even have a jingle for that. That's 45 years old from the year 1979. A Mitsubishi MU-2B60. It's off to Salt Lake City. Never seen one of those before. Bill Platt, a Tri-Jet member and a moderator, a member for 16 months, has just watched an episode about Delta Airlines Flight 191 at DFW. I turn on YouTube and here's my favorite channel live. Hi, Walt and friends. Hello there, Bill. We're glad to have you with us, and I hope to never see that again. I was working for a Dallas TV station in when Flight 191 had its episode here, and that was a pretty awful day. Okay, coming out of the northern sky is nothing right now. Oh, I see Flight 2116 from San Francisco, American Airlines, and Airbus A321 will be here in about 2 minutes. We see on the radar Flight 102 DHL, operated by ABX Air, going to Cincinnati with the mustard and ketchup livery on a 767-300. That one often pops up on the radar very early, so we may not see that for a while. I think we've got a couple of new members here. Is this right? Stephen S. New member. Welcome to Tri-Jet. Hello, Stephen. Thank you for that. And Patrick Walters, checking in as a Quad Jet member. Thank you, Patrick. And I think those are the result of a there we go. Bill Platt has gifted 5 Runway DFW members ships, so a bunch of new members coming on. Thank you for that, Bill Platt. There you see going through the screen right there a Viva Aerobus, and Stephen S has upgraded his membership to the Tri-Jet category. Holy moly, we've got all sorts of stuff going on here. Thanks to all of you.
DFW Tower, good evening, American 2116, 1 8
This is Viva Aerobus. Flight number 785 is going to Silao in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320. So welcome to all of our new members. Thank you to all of our existing members. A big thanks also to our to all of our subscribers, and of course just anybody who's watching. We're glad to have you with us. Hope you like what you see. If you have any questions or comments, suggestions, criticisms, there is my email address, easy enough to remember, Walt, that's me, at runwaydfw.com. Walt at runwaydfw.com. Johnny Dodge says, Walt, was that a holy moly I heard? Did I say holy moly? I know that's kind of a trademark of our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live, so if I inadvertently let a holy moly slip, I'm deeply apologetic. Waz Radio, yes, Warren, we talked about this earlier. Qantas has announced the return of the A380 to DFW from July of next year. That may be old news now. Well, that's fine. Not everybody listens to all hours of our program. I suspect, especially not last weekend when we were on the air for 11 hours. So no, that's it's worth repeating. We thank Qantas for that. We will have kind of a gap there between March and when was that? July. In terms of A380 service to DFW, unless something else happens in between, we don't know. O'Malley says, I meant to say regular secular moly, not holy moly. Hello? Yeah, regular secular moly. Aaron says, Walt, I'm really enjoying your channel. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I'll have to call it a night. See you next time. Well, Aaron, we're glad that you could spend some of your evening with us and hope to see you again soon. I don't really expect anybody to watch all of every show. I'm still kind of recovering from last Saturday's 11-hour marathon. I really never thought I could be on the air that long, and I wasn't planning to be on the air that long, but because of the unexpected return of the British Airways A380, which was supposed to have been the last time we saw that until January, and then it came right back. Well, after about an hour and a half. It had a landing gear issue. The plane finally did leave DFW last night, as we discussed earlier. Did I tell you what we just saw? That was the Viva Airbus going to Silao. Yes. We have here, and when I say here, I mean there, an American Airlines Airbus A319 off to Monterrey in Mexico. And right behind that will be an American Airlines Triple 7879 to London Heathrow. One of, I think, 4 or 5 daily flights between here and London. And I just saw, as part of the announcement that American made today, I think it was, announcing new service from DFW to Venice in Italy starting next summer. As part of that announcement, American also said that it was going to be increasing its daily service between here and London. But what I didn't see was by how much. Now I'm looking for this Dreamliner that's going to, is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. 7879 service, flight 78. This is going to London Heathrow.
American 1012, connect departure.
Go departure right now.
Skyline of Dallas in the background. There's the East Control Tower. One of three control towers here. Two of them are in operation simultaneously, and then there's the third one, which is the original tower, which is available to be used. It's fully operational, or it can be fully operational. It has all the gizmos and gadgets that an air traffic controller might want. You know what I didn't expect? I did get to visit both the East and West control towers last year, I think it was. And the thing that was most unexpected to me was hanging from the roof of both, or hanging from the ceiling, I should say, of both control towers, was this thing that looked like a gigantic flashlight. And it was there as a kind of a semaphore signal in case all the radios went out. The tower could still communicate with pilots by flashing code to them from the control tower. And I thought that was fascinating. You know, a complete blackout or whatever, or radios go out, you can still contact the pilots by flashing code to them. It's a 6-year-old 7879 on a 4,750 mile trip, or that's what it's about to be. Average flight time about 8.5 hours between here and Heathrow.
Right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
190 heading, maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, American 78.
Daniel M. says, first time here and I really enjoyed the time I spent, especially that UPS plane. Hope to watch you again soon. Daniel, we get lots of UPS here, not so much on a Friday night. Check us out on another weeknight, or sometimes we're here in the morning. We were here on Tuesday morning early, starting about 6 a.m. Central Time. And unfortunately, we were going to be here for 3 hours, but we got caught up in a little bit of rain, and we had to end our broadcast early. But we'll be doing some more early morning broadcasts. They seem to work out better for our European viewers because it's more like a lunchtime event for them, whereas these late night shows here are you got to be kind of a real night bird in Europe to hang out with us for one of these shows. So here we go off to London on Runway DFW. Here goes the Turkish Dreamliner, pulling out of Terminal D, headed to Istanbul.
One on actually runway 18 left, line of the wait, caution wait trimmers for departing heavy, Boeing 787.
Line of the wait, 18 left, large, 801.
American 78 heavy contact departure.
So So it seems like a good time to take off to London. You leave here. It's about your bedtime. You get on the plane for, what did I say, 8 hours, 8.5 hours. You wake up and it's midday in London. I think that sounds like it would work out pretty well as far as jet lag goes. We have another international departure here. This is Volaris. It's going to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A320neo. And you may hear it in the background. We've got a UPS A300 getting ready to, or is now backing out. And there it is there. Well, I think the Turkish Dreamliner is coming our way tonight often, and there you see it there. It more often than not, it gets waved over to the east side for takeoff to Istanbul, but I think tonight we are in luck. There's the A300. It's on its way to Louisville. Havmo Jets fan says, Walt and Gear, Kid Magnet. You know what? If I were 10 years old, I'd probably be out here trying to see what I could see. As a teenager, I remember once hanging out. I kind of invited myself to hang out with the overnight disc jockey at the radio station WRLB in Long Branch, New Jersey. And I was, totally interested in radio as a kid. Had my own radio station, neighborhood radio station, and eventually got a summer job during college at WHTG AM and FM in Eatontown, New Jersey, which I think is still there. It was a very strange station. At that time, it played beautiful music, but you didn't. The instructions were not to segue between the records, but rather just to play the entire side of a record, and then to flip it over, and then to play the other side. Very frustrating for somebody who wanted to actually disc jockey. All right, off to Istanbul. was the A330.
Founders 439 Heavy, DFW Tower, you ready for departure?
Founders 439 Heavy, ready for departure.
Founders 439 Heavy, RNAV, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa flight 439 to Frankfurt. An Airbus A330-300 is now getting ready to take off. That's the A330, that's the A300 there. Here's the A330. This was very late coming here today. It was 4 or 5 hours late. So we're not accustomed to seeing it take off at this time of night. We're happy we get to bring it to you today. This flight had been scheduled to leave at 5:20 p.m. And that's usually before we go on the air here at night. It's a 12-year-old A330-300. Lufthansa kind of trades out this plane and the A340-300 for its Dallas service. When we're lucky, when we're extra lucky, we get the A340, which we did see on Saturday. Now we'll see it here again in a second. Tail is so nicely illuminated.
Aviator 793 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait, caution wait tower, start responding heavy airbus.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, UPS 793 Heavy.
So we've got two wide bodies in a row here. There's the A300 off to Louisville.
Aviator 793 Heavy, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, UPS 793 Heavy.
Good 793 heavy contact departure.
Port approach now 116475.
Not sure if we'll see it hit the ceiling or not. Bill Platt, so nice of you to dispatch to us a $10 super chat. I'm in Howell, Edison, Neptune, Eatontown, Brick, Manahawkin, Hackensack every shift. So weird hearing a Texas guy reference my territory as an EMT. Southern Ocean Medical Center. I'm at every shift. Thank you for that, Bill. I was Eatontown. Well, yeah, I just said Eatontown. That's that's where I worked in radio. And I grew up, well, my later growing up years from 5th grade on was in Matawan, or Aberdeen, as you wish. So, and our football team at Matawan played a lot of those cities. Texas UT, thank you for a $1 super chat. Much appreciated. In Pittsburgh, Don, one of our channel members and moderators, has a milestone to share. Let me see if I'm where I went wrong here. There it is. Pittsburgh Don, a member for 8 months in the twin jet category. Time flies. Keep up the good work, Walt, he says, and thank you so much for that. Don, up there in Pittsburgh. Didn't your team beat the Cowboys the other day? I won't hold that against you. There's Greg G, a belated hey from Santa Fe. Walt, hello, Greg. It's been a while. Well, you check in regularly here. We, when I say it's been a while since you've been here. We've got another heavy jet here. It's the plane we mentioned earlier. This is DHL, operated by ABX Air. This is the mustard and ketchup livery DHL off to Cincinnati, 767-300. And I believe we do have some music to play for this one.
A blast from the past, 1994.
I dig that livery. Now, typically, this flight, I would say 8 out of 10 times, does swing over to the east side for takeoff. As it crosses 18 left, 18 right, and heads over to 18 left, where either it will take off from or will cross over there and make its way over to the east side. I believe I've heard the super chat jingle, and I will repair to my tablet to acknowledge that as soon as I can. This plane is not wasting any time wherever it's going. I think we're going to see it take off over here. It's going all the way to the end of runway 18 left. I'd like to thank Global Travel for a $5 super chat. Hello, Runway DFW. I'm watching from the old town of New Braunfels. New Braunfels here in Texas. Thank you for that.
AVIX 102 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up the wing.
Line up the wing, runway 18 left, AVIX 102 Heavy.
AVIX 102 Heavy, RNAV is spare, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Lori Smith says, as that earlier Mexico City flight makes its way over my home near Waco, I bid you a good evening, Walt. Good night to all. Good night, Lori. Thank you for hanging around with us tonight. And Anthony Winan says, I have a hankering for a hot dog. And why wouldn't you? Well, as it cools down here at DFW Airport, I need to go get my official Runway DFW hoodie to remain warm. So let's see if I can do this before this runs out here. So please stand by. Please stand by. And I made it. Oh, I didn't put my hat on. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. So now we've got some planes to watch, but we're waiting now for our, I think our final flight of the night, I think, is going to be the Nippon Air Cargo 747 coming in right around the top of the hour. So we'll kind of try to keep time until then. We have for you a Frontier aeroplane making the turn on 18 left. This has O'Malley the Mallard. O'Malley, are you still with us? This is O'Malley the Mallard. I didn't even know this was a thing. This is Frontier Flight 1405 going to Ontario, California. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A320, and there's O'Malley the Mallard in honor of our Quadjet channel member and moderator, O'Malley. Oh, this is O'Malley. This O'Malley is spelled with an E. O''Malley. Fly, O'Malley, fly. Don says, hey Walt, question, are they adding any more merchandise anytime? I do have a t-shirt. It's very, very comfortable. Hello.
Good to see you, sir, after a long time.
Oh, yes.
I follow your page on YouTube.
Well, thank you so much. What's your name?
I'm Ram.
Rav? Walt? Pleasure to meet you, Rav.
Nice to meet you, sir. I've come here before. You were here pretty few months ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I meet a lot of people, so I'm sorry if I didn't recall. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Do you come out here? You come out here often?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got going on here. Nothing.
600 mm, sir?
Pardon?
600 mm. This is 600 mm.
Is it what?
I mean, the lens. 200, 600?
Oh, 200, 600, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
So, sometimes.
Yeah, I can understand.
It's a good lens, but I wish it would go wider sometimes.
The camera is Sony?
Yes.
Alpha 7?
This is, what is this?
Alpha 9?
No, I can't. This is a 7S, I think.
7S, yeah. 7S.
Well, that was a big plane going out there. What was that? Or was that a big plane? Looked like a big plane. It's taking off on the east side of the runway. I'll have to check me sources here. Yes, that was flight. We caught just the tail end of flight 963, 7879 American Airlines Dreamliner going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Oh, so anyway, we were trying to answer a question from Don. I haven't added any new items to our merchandise table recently. So I don't know, I haven't really thought about it in a while, to be frank. There's the lone MD-11 sitting over there, and I don't know if we'll see that one go out tonight. I suspect not. Well, O'Malley has the lowdown on our store. There's the link. Thank you, O'Malley. I've got a store, but you've got a plane named after you. Rohit Parkal says, Walt, 3 days to go. Woo! Yes, as I recall, you're doing some traveling. There's Don with our, what I consider to be kind of a lame, my lame little icon for the tri-jet. It looks a lot better when it's bigger. When it was that small, yeah. Well, thank you, Don, for your endorsement of our t-shirt. I have to get some more. And Mrs. Runway DFW also endorses our products.
Air 478 Charlie Bravo, can you accept intersection departure at Zulu? November 478 Charlie Bravo.
So O'Malley says, find your official Runway DFW hoodie at the merch store. Here's my...
November 478
This is not a very good
Bravo,
picture of it, is it?
intersection Zulu, port
I'm
departure.
hidden by all the stuff. And then the light blocks it and you can't see it. But yeah, it's nice quality. It's good good merch. Ooh, Telly NZ heard the train whistle in the background. Well, it's definitely quieted down here, I must say. Let me see what's in the sky. Not a lot, I'm going to say. Let me scan the skies here. I have a United Express flight coming in from Houston over on the east side. Somewhere over there. Oh, I see it now. There it is. And seen. Well, there's a train. That is the train that goes to Fort Worth. Tex Rail. I think that's what it's called. So, yeah, if you run out of planes, we'll just switch over to trains. Ryan says, thank you for the show, Walt.
Air 478 Charlie Bravo, RNAV Laren, 18 left at intersection. Zulu cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we have a cleared for takeoff. Anthony Guinan says, got to set a 4 a.m. alarm to finally watch the next morning stream. So So we have a clear for takeoff. Where's the plane? And what is it? And where is it? I am not seeing it. Am I hearing things? Time to put on my tap dancing shoes. Charlene, as thanking our new subscribers. You are welcome here. Yeah, we do. We have. It's such a nice community we have, and I have nothing really to do with it other than having a channel by which you can kind of hang out. I'm hearing a plane taking off, and I'm not seeing it. Is it one of those stealth jets? Oh no, there it is. It's way down there. Okay, it was taking off from kind of midfield, I guess. No wonder I didn't see it. And also, is it on the radar? Yeah. It's a Cessna 650 Citation 6.
The heavy jet coming out of 131. Target 7 heavy DFW ground runway 18 left, taxi via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot.
I'm looking around with my other camera to see if I can bring you a picture. Well, we have American Flight 7. Okay, well, this is one we should be able to bring you as soon as I can find it. It's on the move. And finally, I did find it. It's American Flight 7 going to Brisbane. It's a new route for American Airlines, 7879 Dreamliner. We saw the inaugural flight go out on Saturday evening around this time.
Target 35 heavy DFW ground runway 18 left, taxi via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot.
It's American's longest route in their network, 8,303 miles.
Roger.
Average flight time 15 hours and 40 minutes. Do I need to crank up that gain a little bit? And as we mentioned earlier, the folks in Brisbane gave this the first arrival quite the welcome, with a very well-produced YouTube stream. Including a runway cam, which I had never seen before. They had a camera in a Tesla rolling down the runway as the plane was taxiing to a stop. Quite a cool image. And as we mentioned earlier, between American and its One World partner Qantas, you can now travel directly from here to 3 Australian destinations. American to Brisbane and Qantas to Sydney and Melbourne. And is this... Oh, I almost thought this plane was going over to the east side. which would seem to be unusual. I guess it could be done. But no, it's coming up here to the top of 18 left for taking off. And right behind it is the American flight, which it's not a new route, but it's a return to a seasonal route, the American flight to Auckland, another 7879 Dreamliner. Auckland, New Zealand.
American 7 Heavy, are you ready for departure? American 7 Heavy, DFW Tower RNAV to Larian, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So the Brisbane flight is cleared for takeoff.
Continue over the bridge.
Now Rohit is saying that Air India is going to fly from Delhi and Mumbai to DFW. I wasn't aware that we were getting two destinations. I'll have to double check that. So there's the Auckland flight going to the left of your screen. You'll see the Brisbane flight entering your view here in a moment. Here it goes.
Frontier 4397 Causeway, Trevor, departing heavy jet from the inboard runway. American 35 Heavy, DFW Tower, Causeway, tourist from the part of the heavy Dreamliner, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
And the Auckland-bound jet now gets a line up and wait.
American 7 Heavy, contact departure. American 2377, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 10013. Cleared 834, runway 18 left, taxi off, and the whiskey off. American 35 Heavy, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left. And 2377 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land, 10013. 18 right, clear to land, 2177.
It's on the way. There it is. Off to Kiwi Land.
Frontier 4397, in that case, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Alright, 2709, taxi via Foxtrot, Golf 9, Foxtrot and Whiskey Hotel. Spirit 834, DFW Towers, is there a reason why you paused right there and stopped? Yes sir, use Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel. Spirit 35 to be connect departure.
Alright, 35 minutes.
Secretary 7 Alpha Heavy.
Oh, there's the ceiling.
18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Well, I think the next big event is going to be the arrival of the Nippon Cargo 747. But until then, we'll watch some other planes, including this American Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Los Angeles.
Frontier 4397, DFW Tower. Frontier 4397, call the ramp and find out what spot entry they want you at.
Randy Bucksbaum has got a flight on the docket from Palm Springs to DFW to Albany, New York on November 21st, returning Albany to Chicago to Palm Springs on December 2nd. We'll have a safe flight. We'll be traveling during the Thanksgiving holiday extravaganza. Craig Russell, channel member. All right, everyone, I'm off to bed now. Good night, everyone. See you all next time. Thanks for being with us, Craig. Got a plane getting ready to take off. Beto Basilio checking in from Arkansas. Let's see, we've got, sounds like a Spirit airplane, which just exited our shot there. We'll pick it up on camera 1. This is an Airbus A321neo going to Atlanta. Is that a FedEx plane back there? I think it is. Let's put the FedEx plane. FedEx taking off from the east side. Into the murky skies. We're expecting some weather here this weekend in North Texas. And we really need the rain. That was FedEx Flight 1319 going to Memphis, a 767. Let's see, just before 11 o'clock, and I do see Nippon Cargo Airways Flight 168 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, a 14-year-old plane. And we'll be seeing that in about 4 minutes. And I think that may do it for us. I think there's probably a Qatar Airways A350-1000 that's yet to go out tonight, but there's just it's kind of slim pickings beyond that, so I think we'll just make the Nippon Cargo 747 our swan song. Oh, wait a minute. Well, speaking of Qatar Airways, look at that. There it is. And they're flying the, that's a 777 today. Okay. So we've got this. Preceding that is a Spirit Flight 2709 to Las Vegas. But this is Flight 732 off to Doha, one of two daily Qatar flights. I don't know if did they switch one of them or both of them over to 777s, or is this kind of a one-off? I don't know.
Frontier 1576, DFW ground, verify me this hotel ready to taxi.
The Spirit plane going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo, flight number 2709.
Spirit 834, contact departure. Good night.
Randy says, no, we're flying days early and coming home on the Monday after crazy Thanksgiving. Then home for 6 days. Palm Springs to DFW to Puerto Vallarta on December 7th through 14th. You can't get to Puerto Vallarta more directly than going through DFW from Palm Springs. Flying Kangaroo says, hello Dallas, just tuning in now from Australia. Well, we're sorry you missed our 2 Australia outbound flights tonight. To American to Brisbane and Qantas to Sydney, but well, that's what the rewind button is for, right? All right, we're about 2 minutes away from the 747. We've got the 777 Qatar flight getting ready to take off. As seen here. And I don't know, will we have a simultaneous landing of the 747 and takeoff of the 777?
Super Tug 3, you can enter the ramp area at spot 144.
So that Spirit plane is taking off.
Runway 18 left for departure, taxi to Charlie Yankee, hold short, runway 18 right.
So now we're going to have to flip this camera around to check out the 747, our second of the night. Coming in over the shrubbery. Here we go, the 777 off to Doha. There's the Oryx. John C. Swanson, aka Tio Loco, thank you for your kind comments. Freak Daddy says, "Eat something, good Lord. You need protein." You know what? I had a meal as I was working prior to the time I came out here, so I'm good. But thank you for your concern. Oh, I think Freak Daddy was talking to Mrs. Runway DFW, who has not eaten something. There are some frozen dinners in the fridge, my dear. Off to Doha. What do we got here? Oh, look at this. What is that? Oh, that's the Aero Logic 777. Get a little better look at it than we had before. It came in on the east side. I think I have seen this once before, this plane. So we'll be here a couple more minutes. This appears to be headed to Houston. I think it's got a clearance to take off.
That is affirmative, cleared for takeoff.
Going to Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport in Houston. Oh, there's an American Airlines Airbus A319 lifting off here, flight 1406 to San Antonio. You'll see it pass by in front of this plane. In 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Cargo 466.
So this Aerologic is a 15-year-old plane. Looks to be, is that from registered in Germany, I believe. So yeah, what the heck, we'll hang out for this plane to take off.
1406, contact departure.
1406, coming in.
Channel member Greg G says strong finish, Walt. Well, we got lucky here at the end. We got a lot of big jets to see. Going to faraway places in many cases. This one not so much, just down interstate. What is it? What is the interstate to Houston? I can't remember.
Heavy. RNAV to land, runway 18 left, intersection Yankee, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to land, and you can take off to intersection Yankee, 18 left, Chicago 156.
Day in the life of a 60-something-year-old. Go, Walt. Is he trying to tell me to go? Go home? Well, what's this plane going to do? Is it going to go over to the east side for a trip to Houston? Is it going to make a right turn to take off from the short T? Is it going to make a left turn? No, it's going to make a right turn. So it'll give the passengers in Terminal D and B something to see as it scoots by.
Departure 3885, DFW ground 18 left, taxi Golf, Whiskey Golf. German Cargo 466, heavy contact departure.
Goodbye. Well, I think we're done here. We got all the planes we were hoping to see and a few more. And just checking to make sure that I'm not about to miss something, and I don't think so. So, before we get to Chatstravaganza, just want to say a big thank you to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation out here in force tonight. Thank you so much, O'Malley and Pittsburgh Don 77, Charlene, and all of the mods who preceded them this evening. we will be back soon-ish. I think the weekend is right out because of bad weather here in North Texas. Monday, I'm not sure. Tuesday is right out because that's election day. Wednesday is out because I've got a family commitment. So sometime next week we'll be back with you on Runway DFW. I want to thank all of our, in addition to our mods, all of our channel members, all of our great subscribers, and just anybody who found their way here tonight to watch. We're glad you could be with us. Freak Daddy 4, channel member. Love your channel, they say. So we love you back. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Mally says back soonish, folks. I wish I could be more specific, but I do have a full-time job, and so that kind of takes precedence sometimes. Anyway, we're about to now undergo our transition to Chat Stravaganza. And for those of you who are uninitiated, that means we play music, you watch me pack up. Is that fun? Does that sound like fun? You watch me pack up, and that's pretty much it. Oh, you can chat amongst yourselves. So, happy contrails to you until we meet again. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. One more. Did we get 2? Maybe Freak Daddy hit the button twice by mistake. I hope not. But thank you, Freak Daddy 4 for another $2 super chat, and Slambo with a very nice super sticker. Thank you, Slambo, for a $3 super sticker. Okay, now on to Runway DFW Chat Stravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. Make sure we've got that turned up, and here we go.
Approved is requested. Super chat 3.
Tower, flight 3193 on the visual
215 RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier 3193, where are you parking tonight? Alright, find out what spot entry they want you at, and let me know. 2011 DFW Tower. Good evening. One more time, please. Roger that, we're shutting them down. West of Chuck.
Your first choice for continuous favorites. Great memories. Solid gold.
Hello everyone again. It's time for us to close this thing down. Thanks for sticking around for the chat extravaganza. And again, we'll see you as, I don't know when the next time we will see you, but we will see you again here on Runway DFW in the next few days. Put that little bell thing, click that thing, and that will alert you to upcoming content from Runway DFW. I'm going to bug out of here as soon as I can pack up the rest of this stuff that keeps us on the air through chat extravaganza. Thanks again to one and all. Thanks to our mods, to our members, and to everybody out there. From Runway DFW to you, happy contrails to you until we meet again. And a special good night to this special little guy.
We hope you liked it, too late to change it now.